Alright, and welcome back. So my name is Avia Vulpes and I'm a tech-focused VTuber, and I'm going to be doing a Warhammer 40,000 kit today, the first one for a very long time. I don't know how this setup's going to work, particularly because I basically just built myself a brick cardboard paint station over the weekend. I'm playing around with the new camera angle and everything, which yeah, still playing around how this is all going to work. The microphone's also a lot further back than it has been previously, so I don't know how well the audio is going to be picked up exactly, but yeah, this is all kind of work in progress, but we'll make it work. But hopefully this will be the setup I'll have going forwards. So yeah, I am going to refine. I've got some parts for part 3D printing at the moment to help basically help build this up. I also want to get more support on here because it's already sagging a bit. This is this, and like get a box on the side so I can actually store all these tools. So, yeah, you can't see that, but store on the side and that, so they're not just like loose around, and yeah, actually, yeah, everything has a place basically. Yeah, that's the plan. But for now, we're focusing on this. So I was hoping to be building the starter set, the current 40k starter set with Space Marines and Tyranids in, but it has still not been dispatched yet. So this is a quick Amazon order I had to do end of last week to make sure I had something that I could do. So yeah, I've decided that the army I'm going to do is the Adeptus Mechanicus, and we're still waiting to see what the 10th edition miniatures are going to be like. So they've already announced they're going to be doing some slight changes to the lineup. I don't know whether they're going to be just additions or whether they're going to be removing some stuff, I'm not sure, but although I figured the Skitarii would be a safe bet just because they're your like standard inventory, and I highly doubt there's going to be many changes to that. So yeah, I'm just going to do a box of inventory basically. There's not quite enough to fill an army because I don't have a like leader units or anything. This is literally all I have for the moment. I can build it up over time. Yeah, just going through the box, got the instructions with decal sheet. So I'm looking at using the white decals just because I'll be going for the red colour, which is basically what you see on the box. So it's red colour on the cloak and then the white decals going on. So I've got the sprues here, I've got 3 of them total. They do, I don't know how well the picture showed off, but you can kind of see it on there. You've got 2 different options. Actually, I think the box, yeah, there you go, the box shows a lot better. You can either do the Rangers, which is what's on the front, and that's what I'm going to be doing today, or you can do the Vanguard, which have a slightly different look to them, and I think play slightly differently in the tabletop game as well. But yeah, I'm going to basically doing the Rangers with the hooded cloaks and the, I don't know what they're supposed to be called now, these weapons. I don't know if the instructions list. Yeah, it doesn't say on here what the weapons are. It is in the actually, I want to use that out. It's at least in the index cards. It's also good with them. We've got 25mm bases, and then 1 long base because there's one with, I don't know which rifle it is now. Oh, here we go. This long rifle in here, stand on it, so look at the box. So that's for that one, basically, the long rifle. We're going through today. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to get done, but I'm going to do as much as I can in the longest stream slot that I've got, just because of the bank holiday we have today in the UK. See how well these fit in the sprue holder. Pretty well, actually. Oh yeah. These. Okay, that one's not quite as good, but the sprue holder that I've got is actually sitting in really, really stably. It's going to be very nice. I'll leave the bases over there. So, yeah, since we're going for the ranges, I might as well have to do the first set of instructions in here. I think. Yeah, the Vanguard is the second set. Really not really much to these. But yeah, the first one is going to be the Alpha, so I don't think there's any particular sprue these are on. Actually, it might be because the Alpha is the only one like it. So I can see the Vanguard heads in the Vanguard Alpha. Vanguard heads, I think. Nope, those are the Rangers. And I think, is it that one? Looks like it's that one for the Alpha. The only difference is that one's got the extra sensor on the side, whereas the rest don't. Oh, actually, that one there has got a few extra details on it, I think. Yeah, I think it'll be that one then. Okay, so interestingly, it looks like there is an option for an unhooded one. I think I'm going to go with hooded though. So, yeah, that's the head. And actually, it's doing the body first. So, the part numbers. Looking for 49 at the moment. So it's going to be this one. Yeah, let's cut flush. Get these back in the hole, that's all good. So yeah, this is going to be our first part here. that's going to be the tricky part, is figuring out what colour scheme to do this in. So looking at the fox art, generally dark colour with some lighter silver and bronze patches on the metal on here. Although a lot of it's going to be covered by the cloak, so you don't necessarily need to do too much detail of it. So I was looking like I do need to do a bit of filing on that. Yeah, it's a bit deceptive there in how the camera's going to pick this up, but thought this is supposed to be completely flush. There's actually two little toes, separate toes on there at different lengths out, so I mean that kind of makes it look like it's supposed to be flush, but yeah, I don't think they are. So just flatten them down a bit. But otherwise they're well as they were. This bit's, I think that's going to be fine. I mean, that's all going to get glued together anyway, so you're not going to really see that. So I guess we have got something to hold on to. Go down with the base. I think for this one we should do basic like Martian theme on the base, although I don't know if I'm going to get to that this part. I was thinking about doing like industrial stuff, but I haven't got anything prepared for that and I wasn't able to order any industrial bases that would arrive in time. If that to dry, I can get the next parts sorted. So I need 50 and 51 to do the cloak. I completely miss it then. C50 and 51. Yeah, I probably have the sprue the right way up. Okay, there's 50, yeah. So those two, so I did miss it. They're difficult to know with these how deep you need to cut. But yeah, from the looks of it, these are sleeveless, so you can go all the way to the part. probably the bloke goes over the top. Or something like that. Yeah, I'm going to do a little bit of cleaning on these. Big parts of where the arms are going to get glued onto. That side's not so bad, but this one definitely needs to be taken down more. Problem is, because these are so small, they're really fiddly to try and get your file into without risking doing too much to the rest of it. Probably as good as I'm going to get that. There's some glue on there. Very small amount on here, just so it doesn't seep out and ruin everything. And I need 58 ready to glue onto the back. That's this one. I actually damaged that one. Yeah, there's supposed to be a little bit sticking out of that side. I'll just basically completely remove this fruit cutter on that side. Or to bend that bit ever so slightly, but okay. Maybe do that like, well, the painting skills aren't too good, but I can maybe make like barrel damage or something. Yeah, on this as well, there's a bit of mould line in there. I'll basically go on to here. This bit in there. I'll leave it off for now just so I can paint it and she get it looking good. Look at what weapon choices I want to go with. So I'll think about that later. So I think for now, should be able to get onto the painting. It's all glued together. So I think to start with, I go with the black for like an undercoat. And look at building up from there. Rather than use one of the good brushes, which I can't even get back into the cover now. Thick brushes just so I can get a good coat on. Yeah, see, I can actually thin this down a bit. Never really tried thinning paints, so yeah, we'll see how this goes. Okay, hopefully that will be that one. I'll do the same on this as well. Do this too. Move that down there because I'm not confident on the strength of that. I'm going to go wash my hands while that dries because I've got paint everywhere. Be right back. actually going really well. I'm really pleased with that. Might need to do another coat on the cloak. Yeah, it's actually gone really well. Yeah, I need to wait for that all to dry first. They're not secure in place now. Paint on the table. Probably be an acrylic, you just need a bit of water. Wash this right off. I can catch it quickly enough anyway. There's a few other spots. Actually, they're coming up pretty well. See how clean I can get this table while I'm waiting. There's other one with other older bits of acrylic paint, they're proving a bit more stubborn to get off. Yeah, that has come out really well actually, that base coat. Especially on this. The camera's probably not going to be able to pick it up too well, but the detail that, well, even without any further coats, this is actually looking really, really nice. So what do I want next? So I'm going to focus on the legs next. So probably could do a metallic wash on the metallic layer on for a few bits with the gunmetal. I want to cover them up with some bronze. All those paints ready to go after. Actually what I did was I looked on the Games Workshop website at what the recommended paints were, and then I printed out a Army Painter colour guide or colour conversion sheet. This thing basically. So it gives you all the Games Workshop colours and then what they convert to. I didn't have a full match. Some of the colours, because on the Games Workshop website they recommend mixing some colours up to get the ones that you see on the box art. I didn't quite have all of the ones that they recommend, so I'm just basically going for whatever the closest match looks like that I have in the Army Painter. Then just figuring out where those colours actually go. dry. Still a couple of wet patches left. This I think is actually dry. We have to look at the box art. So let's see. So yeah, got red on the cloak. So I guess all the paint's out. I just took this last night. Didn't really work out where the colours are going to go, but I think the skeleton bone's going to be the inside of the cloak. If you can't really see that. The skeleton bone on the inside of the cloak. I was trying to work out where this would go, but the lighter colour, I think that is on the cog. Just like half dark, half light. Maybe you'll see it better on. I don't know if there's any that are really particularly great to see. Not really from here, but no close-ups on the sides either. Yeah, I think that's where that's going to go. Then you've got a lot of bronze and a lot of metallics in there, and then just the red or the black on the darker parts. There'll probably some blues actually. Need to get a blue out at some point to do some of the details, which weirdly they left out of the colour guide. Let's probably grab one out actually. I think I might go with Void Shield blue. It seems like they could be the best fit. So that's weird. That slightly. So how's this? Let's get a couple of wet patches. Got a few wet patches as well. It's running quite a bit inside actually. I might just get the brush and just to smush the wet stuff around a bit, just to even it out a bit more. Use some of the excess from the light to just darken this up a bit. And finish off on this. Paint on there. And to be fair, I think it's going to go a different colour anyway. Actually no, because that's the fabric on the trousers, which looks like it should be black, so yeah, I think that will do. I wonder if I should just get a start on the backpack, because it's the one that I can actually do now. And then the box art and the detail looks like it's going to be predominantly silver with a couple of blue and bronze details on. Well, the next part then is going to be to do a metallic wash or metallic layer. Using the gunmetal for that. Use this brush. I don't need particular. I kind of do need precision, actually. Try this one, one of my humble ones. I'm debating whether to do these silver as well, or whether to leave them black. To get into position and actually let's squeeze this out. We're going to hold it in position a lot better. That's silver now without losing too much detail. I'll be able to do the same. Now this is pretty dry. I'll do the nice as well. I'm trying to be careful of the base, but there's not really much point because the base is going to get painted over anyway. So it's not like I need to be too careful on it. Just stuck my finger on the backpack. Detail there. I think that's kind of it. I guess knee pads actually. On the other side. Yeah, difficult to see, but there is just one. Go. So that's that. Now I'm debating whether to even bother with this for the moment, or whether to wait to try and do the silver once I've got the actual red and the cloak done. Red. I need to get a mixing board in this one. Really good mixing. A lot better. let's go with that then. A little splayed out one end, but otherwise it seems to be okay, so give this a try. Thin enough. Brush slow that way too much, so wash it off first. And then a little bit on the end, and then just made it too thin. So I've got the purity seal on the side to do as well. I'll leave that to the end when I'm doing more detailing. So yeah, that's going to be quite a few coats. Some more tissue. They're looking really good at the legs. I look where the bronze detail is. So it looks like, I mean, it kind of varies really. Those are what they've done. Got a panel at the top there, and on some of them the knee pads. That's kind of it. So I can't attempt to just leave this one. I will be doing bronze on this instead though. So I need it on, I think, these raised bits. And maybe a few other parts. Start getting nuts and bolts in all of these just to make sure they're ready. Going way too fast. Read the other way around, not shaking these to mix them. Well, I think time for another hand wash then. We'll just wait for this layer of paint to dry. I think fresh water as well. Now my hands are clean once again. I think I'm getting a layer onto this one now. that'll be for that one. And oh, I forgot the pot of water. Be right back. So I'm 3D printing a pot holder that sit in here, so I can put more paint pots in, and then also got brushes lined up at the back. So it's just doing the first top layers now. At least for the paint pot part, brush part is going to be a bit taller, so that's going to be a little bit longer to do. But yeah, it's 71% of the way through. So it should be, say, about an hour and a half, it reckons, left. It'll be quite exciting to be able to get that, put that on there and like organise everything a bit better. Yeah, looking at where they got it on these parts here are all black all the way down, so I think I'm going to have to just go over them with some black paint and just top up the coat on there. I'm going to need, I might use my painter brush if I can get the end off. Beavering from the tweezers help to get it off. I need to do a couple more layers just to cover over the metallic bits that I accidentally overpainted on slightly. Otherwise that is actually looking really good. So that top of the black has definitely helped. Kind of tempted to do it on some of these as well now. Not that it particularly needs it in this one actually. Yeah, trying to figure out what to do next really on this. I mean, just kind of finish off the red on the coat, which actually looks like it's ready for another coat. accidentally rip off some of that there with my finger. Yeah, it's definitely building up nicely now. Yeah, you can definitely tell it's a lot redder than it was. Getting on my hands again. I need a lot of the blue. Let's see. This one looks like it's kind of. It's going to have to do some detail. So what I'm going to do is on here, little lens on there. We'll put just enough to cover it. Nothing else. Do the same on this one. It was a bit larger and a bit more pronounced coming out, so I'm going to do a little bit more on this. I have to let that dry and then top it up because some of the top layer is smudged off slightly. I've streamed for over an hour and not even done with the alpha yet. So what if this stream is going to literally just be building the alpha? In fairness, I'm probably going to finish these off just separately off camera because I do kind of need something to keep me occupied outside of this live stream. I don't think I actually got a mixing board in the bronze because that's really overflowed. That looks pretty well mixed anyway, so a little bit out on there. That's okay. So I'm just gonna bloody excess and just do a little top plate. The clean brush just wipe off the excess. There is another plate at the top there, so I'm going to do both of them in the bronze. And I might do maybe this knee pad in bronze as well. I don't think you can do on the feet maybe. I think there's a purity seal on there as well. Let's do the upper shin parts. With the ankle as well. I'm going to go round the purity seal on this just to... I don't really need to paint it at the moment. This is not going bronze. Let's do another layer on there. bronze, I think. What do I do then while I got it out? See if I can gently get the top details done on the backpack. I have to put it closer and just do it off camera just because it's so fiddly. So I've got little tiny bits in there, but you're not really going to see that. Right. A couple more of the details ones as well, like this on here. And also I think the gauge that's in here. Bronze handle and then little knob that's sticking out to adjust whatever this is. See if I can just get that bronze, but that's very fiddly as well. Yeah, a few more bronze details on there. I think that will probably do for that. So I think that's the backpack pretty much done. Maybe a little more black on the little cables, but otherwise I'm very happy with the detail on that. See how well the camera's going to pick this up. Unfortunately, it's hard for me to see from here because my monitor's on the other side of the room. Hopefully that's just camera's showing that quite nicely. I think that's going to fit on like that then. Yeah, that's looking really good actually. Backpack on there. It's definitely going to be the good looking model when it's done. I'll get a bit more silver on the cod piece, I think, because that's looking like it's pretty bland still. We touch up the silver on the knee pad as well. Yeah, I think that's going to do. And so with that, one and then do another bit of red. Cloak. Going to need a few more coats, I think, but that's getting there certainly. I don't need a bit of bronze on the legs. I think the bronze paint's taking a bit longer to dry than I thought. I have to leave that a bit longer before I can get another coat on. I mean, I've topped it up quite well, but there's a few spots where it's just not going down. Right, let's try. I'm going to check my 3D print quick, so I'll be right back. Yeah, so the second of the top layers now for the main part where the paint pots are going to go into, and it's going down very nicely. It's come out really well, which I'm very pleased about, because yesterday I had a failed print. I was trying to print a dice tower. Yeah, about 5 hours in, the nozzle contacted one of the parts that was on it. It was like a little tower going diagonally. It warped up slightly. And yeah, the nozzle broke off the part, and then it shifted the layer enough that Then inside just printing in thin air, which if you've done 3D printing before, you know doesn't end well. So yeah, just had to cancel the print at that point. Not really much else I could do. What I might just do is break up the painting of the outside of the cloak. Got the paint bottle. I paint the inside of the cloak now. All dried up. It is. Yep. I'm going to get my pin vise to hand. Hopefully this won't hold it to corrode. Off during water, but I'm sure as long as I dry it thoroughly enough, it'll be fine. Go. Probably a bit more than I actually need, but will do. Yeah, this is the Mars paint scheme, because obviously in 40k you've got your main factions, but then you've got your different sub-factions within that. And the Mechanicum is the different Forge worlds. They have their own schemes that they use. But the one that's on the box, the default one, is one for Mars, and that's red exterior, cream interior on the cloak. Really pleased with how the legs have turned out. Very, very pleased with how the backpack has turned out. Really, the next bit's going to be finishing this off, and then do what I do. I've got to figure out what weapons I want it to take, and then get the head done as well. So in fact, let's prepare the head. There that is. So it's this one, 119. Or 120. Should be that one alternatively. I'll basically go on like that. Some hot glue I'm cutting back because I was hot gluing all of this together yesterday, so there's still little strings everywhere. What I want to do now is just 3D print some parts to like sit on here and get a couple more supports to sit here, and then I'll cover this up and make this stronger. And yeah, go on here to give me pockets so I can put more stuff in. So anyway, just the head, and then so I decide what weapons I want it to take. Let's bring up the index cards. A bit way longer than it should have done. I don't know why browsers are so slow rendering PDFs, but it took forever. It didn't help that Skitarii ranges are right at the end of the index cards PDF anyway. So yeah, the options. I think there's a few different designs because you've got the Architect pistol, which I think is all of these, and then Arc rifle, which none of these are rifles. Galvanic rifle, which none of these are. Plasma caliber, standard and supercharged, which none of these are. And transuranic arquebus, which again none of these are. Then you've got the alpha combat weapon, which is, yeah, any one of these. So I think it is literally just a case of whichever one that I want to go for design-wise. And weapon-wise, I'm kind of feeling 55 maybe, or possibly 57. So it'll be all of these. So yeah, 55 is the long, actually cattle prod. But 57 is like the mace. And you've got the different pistols here as well. Yeah, I quite like that one actually. I also kind of like that one. I'm feeling this one's going to be the easier one to paint. Yeah, I do quite like the design on that one. I think I might be going these two. So 53 and 55. Yeah, so those two. What do we have on here? So they went with mace and then that designer pistol. And to be fair, I can do different ones with different squads because you wouldn't just have the single unit of Skitarii Rangers, you'd have a couple of different squads. Indeed, that's why. The decal sheet, I don't know how well the camera's going to pick this up. You've got different numbered squads. It's probably... Oh, we actually only got them in white. That's interesting. Yeah, but you've got 27, 32, 43, 65 and 14. So there's your different Skitarii squads, so you can have basically 5 different squads with unique numbers on. Go for the cattle prod then. Maybe I need to take off on there. Quite a bit more on this bit. It is slowly coming off, but there's quite a bit of material to get rid of, but it's mostly there now. That done, so what I can do next, I can stick my finger right in some paint. Get a wash of black on. Then a base coat. Basically, I'm going to take off too much paint while I put it on. With a different brush and then get another layer of the red on. I kind of like that it's not actually going on completely evenly. You can still see little splotches of the black through it. Kind of gives it more texture in a way. He's doing another cream layer inside soon. Yeah, there's not really anything else to do on the legs now. I want to do a test fit on that, but I don't know how well the green layer is dried just yet. What I'll do instead, back to this, get a silver layer on this. The whole lot at the front here. And the silver. I'm going to hold that up a bit while it dries. Maybe some little bronze on here, actually on the bottom bit, maybe on that top plate around there, just to get some bronze detail and just kind of offset it. I'll do another cream interior layer on the cloak next. But down there it's a bit cleaner, so I'm not really picking up any paint. And then so I think this should be the last coat for the interior now. Okay, might need to do another bit there. Yeah, otherwise that's going down really well. And at some point I need to figure out how to do the head. That's going to be very fiddly to do. It may even be a... if I want to stick it onto the body yet, just because this. Let's just hold it on here and then just wear the cloak or the hood on the underside. That's done, I don't need to worry about it. I didn't base coat it, did I? Should have done that first. I am doing that anyway, actually, because that paint's not going on too well. But we'll go on to is this. near the front of them, of the edges of the cloak red as well. It'll be just the interior that's the cream colour. Yeah, more about the rest of the edges later, like the bottom bits where it's resting on at the moment. Gone pretty well, that silver coat. Then I'm going to get a wash of black over the whole of this just to get some paint on there. Very awkward to hold. It's such a small part. It's going to have to do. A second coat of black on there. So yeah, I need to still decide what pistol to go for. Still torn between that one. But that one's going to be slightly easier to paint. I think that one kind of looks a little bit cooler. Over 53, let's just go for it. File out and just clean this up a bit. click on 3D print, it looks like it's moving on to finish the main section where the paint pots are. It's now doing the raised section where the paint brushes go into, so it's actually going to be doing each layer a lot faster now. Oh, there's the other bit where it went on to. Very black on this one. Do a top of the black on this one. Just get better coverage in the areas that I was kind of holding last time. Don't really have the instructions anymore because it's kind of self-explanatory. You cloak on, the backpack on, glue on your weapons and then your head, and then you've got your alpha. So I'll leave that for now, while I just focus on painting these up. Put some red onto the cloak on this. There's going to be quite a few coats, but pretty good for a first layer, I'd say. I need to get more on that. I can need some more red paint out though, so I can over the bronze. Layer down. Maybe going down really well. So I've got the consistency just right on this mix. Because I've never really done paint thinning before, so I'm still very much learning how it all works. Okay, the black seems to be nice, a little wet still. So it's getting a layer of red onto the sleeve on here. You just have to pull the part closer to me, then just try to see all the detail at a distance is very difficult. So try and get some red on this. This layer seems to be dry on the black now. Let's get this hood started. Not underneath for now, and then work my way up. I need to leave a dry layer that I can actually rest down. I think that's actually done now fully. Right on the cloak. There's a few little dark patches here and there, but yeah, what I think. I'm happy to call it there. I think I'll do a little bit more cream on the inside. Otherwise, I'm very happy with how that's turning out. Blue strings. Okay, let's do the pop-up of cream interior. Doesn't really need a lot, it's just another layer on to hopefully even out the interior. I'm starting to get in that point where I'm maybe getting a little overconfident on things, because like I'm looking at this and seeing how I've got this little display, well, you can't see it on the camera, the little meter in there which I've already painted the dial bronze on. Ready to do up the back of it a different colour. I think I'm just going to leave it for now. Yeah, there's the risk you run is getting a little bit too overconfident with things. So I'll wait for that to dry. Let's figure out the chest. So a couple of red sections for the robes. Just do some silver details. Got to do the cog at some point, which is going to be a real challenge because that's going to be half and half, and it's not. Yeah, there's no actual line to separate it, so. Then the trim around the edge looks like it's going to be bronze, but the interior is still black. Yeah, that's going to be a challenge. I'm going to do the filthy steel, and I'm going to do that detail as well, which needs to be silver, and then touch up the black on the cabling. There's still quite a bit to do. Do another layer of red for the hood. On the base of it for now, just to get that detail done. I'll stop a bubble from forming on the interior there, inside the lubber cable. Going up the camera there. Picked up a hot glue string on the arm there. I'm waiting for that. I might go wash my hands, so I'll be right back. Not perfect. Still got a few spots of paint here and there, but better than it was. I just had that moment just now where I was looking at my hands, I was like, okay, is that blood or is that red paint? And thankfully everywhere it's red paint. Yeah, I'd be kind of worried if I'd cut myself on this because there's nothing really to cut myself on at the moment. Since this is dry, I'm going to try and see if I can get some of the bronze details on it. I think that paint's still... some more bronze out. Do you want if I can just... We're just going to reinvigorate it, so... do. Plenty of bronze paint. So I'm just going to do this plate front here. Actually, at the back technically. So I can just get a circular detail. Oh, yeah, just got that. Order it that way, it should be a lot easier. Do this bit up here as well, just to kind of offset the silver everywhere else. Do another layer on that. Did inadvertently get some bronze on the pommel because of paint on my fingers, but I believe I wanted to do that anyway, so let's just finish that off as well. There we go. That's looking really good. Just get some there we go. It's hard to see from distance if there's got bits I missed. It's got some little bronze around the handplate as well now. Actually, no, while I'm waiting to try and do the same on here, I'm going to have to pull this off camera and do it because this is too precise to do at a distance. So I've got the front side done, looking really good actually. So let's do the rear half now. The rear half is done as well, not as clean as the front, but you're not going to see it because the backpack's going to be on it, so it doesn't matter as much. I think what I will do is try and get these details. There's like things on the pipes that hold them in place. I'm going to do those in bronze as well while I've got the paint here. I want to shift the camera to as I move the light to have a bit more working room. So yeah, you've got those details done now. There's a little spot on there that needs to go in the blue colour because it's another sensor, it looks like. And then I also need to get the cog around the skull done, so I'm going to try and do that next. actually I managed to get the cog done. Put a little bit more paint on than I wanted, so the back ended up getting done a bit as well, but I think for the most part it works. I'll do as well before that cream paint dries up completely. Get the purity seal in here done. I'm going to do the same with the legs as well, actually. A couple of spots on the interior I want to just top up on the green paint. Help even it out, even though you're not going to really see it much. You want to be thorough, clearly. I need to get some silver on this as well next. On the belt buckle and then some of the details on the sides I want to get some silver on. Is this paint still good? No. Tiny bit of paint out. There's literally one detail. It's also try not to touch the purity seal. Just need to detail on there. I can touch up this as well, which is gone. So that should be all the sensors done. I do want to do a bit of blue on the pistol. Brush is splaying a bit too much. So let's switch to good. What I'll do next is on here. Having the recesses in here. Let's wash this a bit so it should go right into the recesses. Stay on the magazine as well. Probably that'll keep the blue inside. Give me a good effect so I can do the silver on the top and make it look like the interior is like glowing, basically. Get another red coat onto here. Basically just need to try and get the base done just so he's in a position where I can actually attach it onto the main body. Once that's done, it'll be a lot easier for me to maneuver around and then to get the other details on top done. Get out of drink quick. Really think the part's coming on really well. It's reckon's got an hour left. Really good. So this goes on then. This will basically be like this. There's still a few details left to do, but yeah, that should be really nice. I might do as well, get a bring out the pure red so I can do the purity seal in a slightly different red colour than what the cloak is, just to offset it a bit. For fully tries to get another layer on the purity seals, just try and cover them a lot better. I think it's going to be okay. On the legs, the other one. purity seal's done. It's not mixed well. I think it might just be there's a bunch of the mixed paint at the top. It's starting to change colour slowly. Oh, there we go. There's the red came out. Some brush off so I don't have too much paint on it. I might have to pull it off camera just to do it because it's going to be very precise with the purity seal. Unfortunately, this red doesn't appear to be the best mix. It seems to be going a bit better on that one. So the leg one I think came out okay. It's the cloak one, it's actually I think that was going okay. I can do a little touch up on the cream with the paper. That's looking a lot better. I think having the darker interior as well, the purity seal on the wax actually works quite well. So I think I'll leave that. Next up will be the silver details on the cloak, and then once I've got all of that done, I just need to get the cream on the face of the skull. I need to do the half and half. I need to do the underside of the cloak as well. Yeah, I've got all that done. I can finally actually glue these two parts together. I'm feeling silver is dried up at this point, so some more in. This one for now. The other ones are a little splayed out. Consistency. This one's splaying out as well. So you're going to start with the buckle. With these side details. And then do this thing on the end here. And carefully do the underside without getting the cloak. Oh, got the cloak. Okay, managed to cover it up. And while I'm here, let's get this underside done. Just so I don't have to worry about it. The silver, so what I'm going to then do is there's a little circular detail on there. I'm going to try and get that. Okay, I think just about got that. Yeah, I think it's kind of going to be it. Just kind of need to wait for that to dry, which it actually has already. So I'll get the couple more layers of the red onto that. This side as well. Just lay it down like that, so just let it dry. How's that doing? Maybe doing another coat of the red on the face of this. Look at some of the other parts as well, just get those built up, but really the base is going to be hard to get to when it's glued onto the bloke. I want to just get done now while I've got access to it still. I've got the red out and do a quick coat that's a few more red on the sleeves. That's going really well. Probably use a couple more coats on those sleeves, but they are getting there. I'm tempted to just glue this on now because I think there's anything else particularly that I'm in need of to get access to. Everything else is kind of exterior, so it's easy enough to be able to get to. Also check how that's. Yeah, so you can kind of see how it's a good thing I'm doing the hood first, then putting it in, because that's going to be very difficult to get to. So I'll just double check the arms. Just go one like that, and then that. We want a head. There's an angle like that. It's hard to dry fit stuff when it's so loose, especially when it's on a scale like this. Yeah, let's forget it for now. I do want to do, I think, more solid black on here just to touch up the cables and stuff. So in fact, this is dry. That's get more black in now. Just thicken it slightly. I don't want to pull too much, I just want to do enough to kind of touch up these cables, and I'm going to pull this off camera just to be up close so I can see the detail properly. Let's see if I can get the cog now. Carefully get the black onto it. bit too much paint is pulling up in the eyes of the cog, or the skull in the centre of the cog. Okay, that's looking a lot better now. Now those caves are a lot darker, they stand out a lot better. Do need to try and do though. People rid out for a cloak. I need anyway for the sleeves and the hood. Well, first of all, touch up on here. It's way too much. Just spread it out just so it gets a bit of extra paint on there. As it doesn't pull up too much. I do need to do the backs of these just to cover these up. I need to figure out is there's just little gaps in there where you can see the red of the cloak. So I need to figure out how to get the brush in there and actually, you know what, I'm going to pause off camera and do it just to be precise. So just managed to get some red on the insides there just to help show off that the cloak is going up underneath the cables. Very subtle. Not really the easiest thing to see, but you know, at least adds to the effect. What I'm going to do next, I think the red is pretty good on the bottom of the hood now, so I'm going to get some silver going. I actually do the breather that's on here. Again, I have to pull this off camera just to be as precise as I need for it. Decided to do the eyes as well. I'll go over them with the blue eventually to do the other lenses in them, but for now I think that's pretty good. What colour up there? kind of a darker bluey colour. Official paint scheme. Sleeve on that one needs to be painted quite a bit more. I think that one's doing okay. I might do another coat just to be sure. This one definitely needs another coat. And I have to go over the gauntlet again with some bronze just to cover up the red, because they go over a bit on that pass. Four hours that I'm streaming. Weird. Oh yeah. We'll do the maths in my head. Yeah. That's actually gone by really fast. I think I might glue these together now. I'll probably save the backpack till last just because it's going to be very fiddly and I don't want to risk breaking anything off. Let's try if it can stay in place. That's kind of what it's going to look like once it's on. Which, yeah, I'm very pleased about. Do I need to do the underside anymore? I don't think so. I need to decide what to do with the neck bit now. Yeah, they're going to the dark colours. I think that's going to be the way to go. need to be quite precise about this so I don't go into the red hood. I'll do another coat just to darken it up further. I need to figure out how to do the skull, just one half on the pale mummy robes. That's adhered now. So yeah, I just need to figure out what to do with these. With the shoulders, they've gone. The darker wash and then the bronze detail around the sides. Basically where the edges are raised along here, do that in the darker colour, maybe these raised panels in here. And leave everything else as is. Then I need to also do this as well. Since I've got the silver out here, let's try and get a layer of silver onto the pistol carefully. So again, I'm going to have to pull this off camera just to do this precisely. Kind of as flat as possible and putting a brush on so I don't risk the bristles going into the recesses where I've got the blue. Do a heavier layer onto the body now. Unfortunately, I think I didn't quite keep the blue in there enough, but I think also the blue wasn't as solid as I may have wanted. Now I've got to figure out how to do the magazine with, again, not the blue. I think I more or less managed to get that. The blue is very subtle now. Hard to see, but it is there. I might just do, since I've got the silver out. I'll do these panels in here, silver. Go over that with a bit more red. Ooh. Oh, don't tell us another bloody purity seal. Thought I'd done all of them, but it turns out there's another one on this particular arm. It's actually right in there. I don't even have any of the mummy robes left to use. And the red's all dried up as well. No, that's just still good. I need to go that with silver again because I've got some of it on the gun. Yeah, unfortunately this brush is starting to splay, so next time for a change of brush. Yeah, I'm going to pull this in because this is very precise. It's also very, very watery, that paint. I think I need to leave this to dry out a bit before I put another coat on. Have a look how this looks. Oh, there you go, that's a lot better with that neck piece done in black. Fits so much better. I want to leave the head until much towards the end because I want to get the arms on first, and I can see how they're posing, so then figure out where I want to actually get the head looking. I don't know what to do with the pommel. I might do that with the bronze colour. It's all dried up again. Yeah, that's looking good. Bring that bronze. I'll leave that to dry. Get this detail on here done. Going over a bit. A lot actually, but go over that with some black after anyway. Do one on here. I just need to wash them down a bit more. It's pulling up quite a bit. Just touching up where I did the bronze before. It's always looking all really nice. Let's get some up there. Do the hand guard. You got a little bit over, but I think it's going to be okay. Yeah, I didn't really anticipate it was going to take this long to do a single miniature, but mind you, when I was doing it when I was younger, did not go into anywhere near this much detail on the models. Plus, I think any of the models I had was really this detailed anyway. Now, put some black left, so do a top layer on here. Unfortunately, it's just covered up all of the ones I've just done. Trying to go over the parts that I'm going to darker colour. Try and get this little cable that's on the pistol here. So that shot didn't turn out too bad, but it kept the bronze, but this one, yeah, it's largely gone, so clean up the brush and then see if I can get that bronze layer back on, because the black seems to be pretty dry already. A little bronze on the tip. Over a little, try to use my fingers to take it off and then just scratch through the black paint. Right, a little more black and just carefully I think that's going to be as good as I'm going to get. The 3D printer is almost finished. Going back over this just to touch up any spots that have been accidentally painted over. What's that? Back up and another layer on the purity seal. Parchment. Oh, gee, that's really wet. Yeah, that one's going to take quite a bit more doing to finish off. At the very least, I think this one is basically done now. I mean, hold it up. Yeah, the colour looks like it's all done, so the next thing is to actually get this in place. Just got to decide what pose I want to go for now. It looks like it's supposed to be quite a downward pose, which is kind of boring in a way. Just kind of that really. I don't know, that looks... I put it together. With the head at that angle, it actually looks kind of good. Yeah, that will work. Touch up the bloke, or the sleeve rather. I also need to do... Oh, I completely missed the interior sleeve in here. What I think I'm going to do then, rather than continue building the entire squad, I'm going to finish this model off, do the decals for it. Didn't have the basing. Feeling a bit tricky now, I've got cloak on. All I've kind of got is this weathering powder, this dry rust. I don't know how good that's going to be for doing basing. maybe I'll just leave it and then actually we'll paint the so you know what. Let's just into there. We'll at least get the edge of the base painted. Since I'm potentially looking at collecting multiple armies, this is how or one of the ways I'll identify, I easily identify on the tabletop which army is which, with distinct colours on the bases. Dry rust would be the right colour to actually do. Is like a colour there for the base? Do you kind of want it like Marsy colour? Yeah, that's very orange. So yeah, I don't know what to do about the base then. Do though. It's on blue long. I see there's little cutouts in there for. It's really hard to. Well, I'm not going to see it, but slightly little notches in there where the cable goes. So there's literally one orientation that this arm can go in as it comes out of the box. It's probably the same sort of thing, yeah. Just see the little indentation in there. This is supposed to lock into one of the cables under there. Figure that out later. Just try to be very careful. Bit of red into the armpit because I kind of missed the poke in there. And a layer of red on the base just to solidify it a bit. Forgot that was still drying. Interesting actually, because when you look at the two sides, I've got a clear bit coming over the shoulder, which this side does not have. I don't know whether they're supposed to be asymmetrical on purpose. It seems like it fits into there. Oh, that one's popping off. Definitely get a bit more blue into there. A bit too much glue, so it came out a bit. I'll just file this into bits so the glue's got all bare plastic to get into. And that was pretty bare as it is. This has got a bit of paint over it, so don't know how well it's going to help exactly, but I think we should have some difference. Let's get this arm on. That's now in place. Yeah, that has to be really raised back in order to actually fit in place properly. So I'm going to need to actually paint this before I put it on, because otherwise I have access to these bits. In which case, let's get the brush and then start doing these top layers of the hood. Sure, we get this set up. For the hood to dry. Get a layer of crimson around the base. Bit more red on the hood next. Probably getting there. Most of it done now. Yeah, a few touch-ups I need to do, but probably do those off camera. There's a decals actually need to be done. So if we look at this, so I guess it's just really this pattern along here and the number with the alpha. Is these ones on the end. So if I start with 27, there's going to be 27 sigma to designation here. And then I've got to use the detailing on the bottom here very carefully to do the detail, which is actually going to be quite difficult with the rails with the arms in place. The red. Our 3D printer is done. Once the base had a chance to cool off, and then pick it up, bring it over, and then I'll have a new paint pot holder and brush holder for my DIY paint station setup. Popped up on the main PC, so I can monitor the bed temperature. A couple more layers of the red, and the hood will be pretty much done, so I can then get the silver detailing finished. So in the meantime, what I might just do then, the colour that I was using previously for the decal fix, and bring up the decal fix for my droppers. Giving that for a decent layer on there. Then where's my scalpel going? But I'm very carefully cut out. It's 27 alpha. Decal. A bit too close to the one below it there. Just okay. Oh, yeah, barely missed it. So I need more precise tweezers. Get that in. Soak through. Take that out and leave it there. Continue soaking and then maybe just want to it's pliable. Wait. Time for a little bit more red. Pliable, so whether the decal fits on here. I'm going to have to lay that over there for now. Probably not going to look on camera. Okay, just to get it off, but it's not lined up correctly. Use my fingers carefully for this. This is bad, I'm pulling it off. Oops, I've completely... Okay, this is not going to be squad 27 then. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Okay, well that decal's broken. Right. 432 it is. Luckily you get decals for all the squads for each of these. Which means as I get more and more sets of Skitarii, I've got more and more chances to get this right. decal for it to soak up. So I'll wait until the I'm actually ready to put the decal on to apply more onto the model. Oh, that is pliable. So push the pistol under there. Okay, that's on. I carefully move it to the right position. Yes, I can. There we go, that's what I wanted before. Just like that. Now he doesn't have a head at the moment, but yeah, it's definitely looking better. I think the hood is done. Wow, I do have some more silvers that I can use. Let's get some on the camera here. Do a little antenna kind of in a bronze colour, and do some black for the do the base of it silver, and do the cable itself black. The silver and the top detail there as well. Should be able to clean up some very careful red, so I went a little bit over. Went over with red again, the aeroid slightly went over on the silver. Nothing about that hasn't taken up too much, but looks like it's okay still. A little bit of blue and the lenses. Okay, just got some ones I can use on this. So it's very watery, the bronze. put some raw bronze in just to hopefully thicken it up a bit. As good as I'm going to get it. Tell me if I can touch up the bronze while I've got it out. Probably up here. Might leave the decals just as that for now because I don't know how I'm going to do the other one just yet. I think so it's just going to be a bit too fiddly. What do you want? Some black. Very carefully now do the cables. So I'll leave those to dry and then I'll try and get that up to the camera. Darken up these shoulder pads a bit. Get another layer of the red around the base as well, because that's looking a little blotchy still. Zoom's a lot better. I might be able to get my 3D printed part off, so I'll be back in a moment. This is what I've been printing for the last 7.5 hours. It's designed to sit up here, for a place that I can my paintbrushes. That was one of the bits that I sit there. What I can also do. Oh, that's a bit tighter than I would have liked. But I think I'll have to file these down just to easily get it smoother, but in theory they should all sit in like that. It just keeps the whole thing tidy. So I literally just whipped it up in OpenSCAD this morning. And then yeah, just set it to print. So there's the heads, now there's the detailing. So I've got silver on the actual interfaces, black on the cable, and then bronze on this little antenna, and silver on here. I need to get the blue now. And whichever brush is in best condition. This one. Get as pointed as I can. Well, actually, this one I think is going to be slightly better. Tiny bit of blue paint on the end, and then try and get just the eyes in the lens on the sensor. So I did go over a little bit, but I think I can go over that with the silver. Touch that up. Yeah, apart from that. So that'll sit on there. And then obviously the backpack will go on as well. Looks something sort of like that. Jeez, I just spilt decal fix everywhere, which is a problem because that's actually dries quite sticky. Actually, I think it dries smooth, but yeah, I did not want to just do that. fresh tissue paper out. Debating whether to actually get it back on. Which are arguably going to make getting some of the decals on quite difficult. Actually, I don't think it's going to be too bad. I think I'm going to get the head on. I don't think there's anything else really I need to get full access to anymore. Let's do that then, let's get the head on. Grab the tweezers. I need to hold this in place for a bit, so I think like that will do. I'll wait for that to cure now, and then we'll get the backpack on, and then I'll call it a day there for the stream. Yeah, I did not anticipate it was going to take that long. But I think it's because previously when I did 40k, I'd make all the miniatures and then just do a simple paint scheme on them. Never really went to this level of detail, partly because I never had models that are this detailed. Previously collected Chaos Space Marines, which I did in Iron Warriors colours, and then did the Adeptus Mechanicus. Not Adeptus Mechanicus, did the Tau Empire after that, which are actually pretty simple ones to do. Yeah, this is my first time doing Adeptus Mechanicus, and they are definitely a lot more complicated. Basically, more or less done. Still got to get the backpack glued on, but yeah, I'm really pleased with how that's turned out. Oh, I've still got to do the thing in the middle. Oh, I'll figure that one out later. It's going to be so incredibly fiddly to do. Yeah, I'll just get the backpack glued on just so I can kind of complete it. So I should go on that way. Hold it here and let gravity hold it in place so it can cure properly. Once that's done, it'll be on there. guess that's in place. Yeah, there it is, my Skitarii Alpha. It's taking what? Maybe nearly 4.5 hours to get done, but well, I've still got to do some decals and a couple of touch-ups of the paint. Otherwise that is done. I'll do basing as well, actually. Let's see how well I'll pick that up. I'm pretty pleased with the backpack and how that's turned out. Decal ends up going pretty well too. But yeah, one down, 9 more to go. Because there are 10 inches in the box. So yeah, a lot more to do, but like I said, I'm probably gonna do these off camera, the rest of them, just to get them out of the way and get them done, because they're all going to be just largely the same from here on. Well, the one with the rifle is going to be a bit different, but yeah, I don't really see much need to go and do all of them on stream. So that should also hopefully free me up, so once I'm done with, you get it? As well as seeking last time, it is now freestanding. Landing gear is in place and locked, so just got a few touch-ups in places to do in the paint, and then just got to get, like, the doors and the little details and all the antennas underneath, and of course the canopy on and the rotors, and that'll be this done. So yeah, hopefully a couple more parts, and then we'll be free to move on to my Mass Effect Avenger Assault Rifle build, which I've had quite a long time waiting to get started on that. Yeah, hopefully in the next few weeks I'll be able to get going on that. So I guess with that, I'm going to head off and cook some food now. Next stream will be on Wednesday, doing more Dawn of War 2. And then back on Thursday for the next part of the Seeking build. So both of those will be standard time, 8 PM UK time. And then next Monday, probably back to Factorio, although I may do a coding stream again. I've been playing around with the AI assistant stuff, which I'm very close to getting done. I've got a kind of a working prototype I just need to do some testing on. So yeah, that's basically what's coming up. So I guess with that, thanks for watching, and I will see you next time.